right, guys, let's get them lined up. Line them up.
David Miller. Tanner Dillon. Lee Luger.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, what the? Oh, this computer's driving me nuts tonight. Give me a few minutes, guys. No one live RC? Probably. No, it just shut down.
We gotta upload the software. That was live time saying, hey, you guys are giving me a problem. So it's gonna be a minute. We're gonna need like probably 5 minutes to download a new version of live time. They're saying we're pinging their server with an error, so we've got to update.
Tanner Dillon. Brian Kraft.
Sorry about that.
David Miller.
5:05. I mean about 5 minutes. Mama Alvino's for Cliff. Cliff, Mr. Cliff, your food is here.
All right, guys, now they say we're updated. Let's go ahead and get you guys back out here, get my marshals back out here. Thank you, guys. Never good when the scoring system calls you. Marshals are back out here. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Bill's ready. Again, lineup will be Brian, Tanner, Lee, Chris, David, and Bill.
Bill Sharp, Lee Luger, Tanner Dillon.
Don't break it, Tanner. You have to work on enough cars back there.
Brian Kraft,
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. Where's that David Miller character? He broke too? Killing me, David. All right, guys. Chris, you're in the 4 spot, Chris.
Chris Sharp,
Number 4, Chris, and then Bill, you're 5. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Brian and Lee getting together. Nowhere for Bill to go. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. If you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one. It's going to be Tanner Dillon out in front. Down the straightaway. He's already got a straightaway lead on the field. Chris Sharp in that number 2 spot. Lee, you got to stop cutting the track there, bud. You're killing me. That's like the Cliff Gordon line. You just happen to be standing in front of me. Tanner is checked out and gone. Down the straightaway for our leader, the all yellow of Lee Luger in that number 2 spot. Brian Kraft, Chris Sharp, Bill Sharp. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Clean traffic for Tanner right now. He's hitting the start-finish line down that straightaway. 25.5 flat, his early pace. Watch the double triple. And we're clear. The yellow of Lee Luger in that number 2 spot. Brian Kraft, after a slow start, working his way back up through the field. Brian, that blue and white, he's heading down the straightaway. Two down, 3 to go. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Tanner, 25.03. Come on, Tanner, I expect a 26 at least. That's not going to do it, bud. Stop listening to Skylar. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Lee Luger got all yellow car in the 2 spot, and he's actually reeling Tanner in. Another little bobble out of Tanner. He doesn't know how to ignore the announcer, does he? Brian Kraft in that number 3 spot. That's that blue and white. He's in some traffic. You see that purple and white car coming, guys. Give him some room. That's our leader with 1:15 on the clock. Oh, Tanner hits the wall again. $1:15, drivers.
One minute left.
$35 seconds, drivers.
No, I bet you he's got about 30 people down there doing it, which is enough.
Pays the bills. Leader down that straightaway, double, triple. Now starting to stretch that lead back out on Lee Luger.
What kind of marketing is that?
Brian Kraft in the 3. Top 3 cars still on the lead lap. Everybody else at least a lap down. Three seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Lee Luger done.
Couple more to finish.
Brian Kraft done. Tanner
And that's going to do it. Brian Kraft, 24.04. Lee at 24.01. Tanner, the only one going 25 with an 06. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers, please. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. We will not be taking a break in between rounds. We got plenty of drivers. Oh, look at this ugly heat of drivers. Good Lord. Need all my drivers from that last race back out here to Marshall.
I did bring my 4-wheel today.
Should have ran it.
I don't have that much money. I just got to pay credit work. But I accepted a new job too, so I just got to pay increase at the same time.
That's a good thing.
So now I have to figure out timing. Like I told her I'd call her Monday to like confirm the offer, but I called back yesterday afternoon at like 3 o'clock when I left work and it went to voicemail. I don't know, it's California. I was like, wow, they really left early. It's only 2 o'clock over there. But
It's called Cali time.
I have like 5
Zach Eldred.
time I'd like to burn. I have to burn it before I give him my notice, otherwise I won't get it. You know what I mean?
Old school. Sean King. Steve Ball.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and then we'll get you lined up.
Chad Bartlett.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaways closed. Old School 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Chad Bartlett 3, Steve Foley 4, Zach Eldred 5, and Sean King 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 2 off and rolling. Race 3, first heat of 21.5s. First heat of 21.5s up next. Yeah, Chris had to wait. It was easier for Bill on that one. Tough break for Old School. It's going to be Jaws leading us around down the straightaway. Chad Bartlett up to that 2. Steve Gravy Foley. Chad caught the corner pipe, rolled it. Going to lose 3 spots. So now it's Kurt, Steve, Zach Eldred, Sean King, Chad Bartlett, and Old School. Three cars starting to break away a little bit from the pack. That red, purple, and white of Kurt Sellers. Red and gold of Steve Foley. The all blue of Zach Eldred. Little bobble out of Kurt. He's going to lose 2 spots. New leader, Steve Foley, and then Zach Eldred, Kurt Sellers. Top 3 down the straightaway. Thank you, Bartlett. I appreciate that. Chad saw the leaders coming, parked it in there, and let them get around them. Your leader, that red and gold up over the triple. The all blue of Zach Eldred right behind him. They're coming up on the back, Old School. Thank you, Old School. Appreciate that. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Zach all over the back bumper of Steve Foley. He's got him. He just can't seem to find a way around him. Down the straightaway they go again. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Thank you, Sean. Oh, Foley makes the mistake. He's going to lose a spot, 2 spots now. Kurt Sellers to the 2. Something happened to Sean King's car, unfortunately. Rob Katnick's going to go take a quick peek at it. Little past halfway. Drivers, your leader, that blue car. Down the straightaway, top 3 right now ahead of Tanner's TQ time. Zach, Steve, Kurt, Chad Bartlett 4, Old School, and unfortunately, Sean, something going wrong with that in the drivetrain or something. 1:45 left on the clock. Again, only the top 3 ahead of TQ pace currently. Still got a ways to go in this one. First heat of 21.5 is up next. Zach starting to stretch that lead, and now he is the only one on a 26 lap run. Red, purple, and white of Steve Foley in the 2. The red and gold of Steve Foley in the 3. One minute, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Little bobble out of our leader, Zach, that time going on to the straightaway. 45 left on the clock. $20 seconds. Leader into that middle triple. 10-8 was his quick lap. Kurt with a little bobble, so Steve Foley back up to the 2. Zach going to go out for one more. He's going to be the only 26 lap run, I think. Yep, that'll do it. Old School, you're done. Gravy, you're done. Kurt, you're done. 2 more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Zach Eldred.
Make sure we grab those blowers. Kurt Sellers, 25.05. Steve Foley, 25.02. Zach Eldred, 26.10. All right, guys, first heat of 21 fives. Let Chris finish getting that side of the track blown off, then you guys are welcome to a lap. Sounds like an excuse to me. That never happens.
Joe S.A. Tim Carr. Aaron Casey.
All right. Get you guys lined up because I do got to manually check in a couple of your transponders. So John on the 1, Tim Carr 2, Aaron Casey 3, Joe on the 4, Mark Dillon 5, and Connor Bob on the 6. Let's see here. Just John, come across the line for me real quick, John. Gotcha, John. Mark Dillon, come across the line for me. Gotcha, Mark. And Connor Bob for me.
Dillon.
Yeah, Connor, come back. Connor Bob, come back across the line for me real quick so I can get your transponder checked in. Right here, right here. Catch him, Zach. There you go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. First heat of 21 fives off and rolling here. Cars down everywhere, except for John. John got away nice and clean, taking advantage of starting on that one. That's a yellow car into the center triple. Then you got Joe in that all orange. Tim Carr in the 3, Aaron Casey 4. Watch it straight away, guys. Watch it straight away. And we're clear. Nice job, old school. One minute down, 4 to go. Yeah, Zach. What, were you sleeping? That didn't sound good. That's what, yeah, sure. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Now Joe in that all orange car taking over the top spot. Coming right here across the line. And John right there across the line in the number 2 spot. The red and white of Tim Carr up to the 3. I got Aaron, Connor, and Mark. Oh, that was our leader going down in there. That's going to move John back to the 1. Here comes John across the line. Right there. Tim Carr up to the 2. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Watch the double triple again. You didn't need that shin anyways. worry, Kurt, he got it. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader down the straightaway. John, that kind of yellow, black, into the center triple. Watch the double triple again. The leader rolls it over, gets stuck. Here comes Joe. Top 3 cars all right together. While you're there, Kurt. Oh. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Leader down that straightaway. Got about a straightaway lead. Nope, now he bobbles. Here comes Joe. So that all orange car out in front now. John right on his bumper. And then the red and white of Tim Carr. Aaron Casey, Connor Bob, Mark Dillon. One minute, drivers. Again, your leader, that all orange car of Joe. John gets stuck on the pipe. Zach got there quickly. That's the line, Kurt. Literally, it's the line. 35 seconds to go. Seconds, drivers. Got 2 cars down the double triple. Oh, 3 cars down there now. Why don't you use Marshall from in there? There's your leader right there across the line, down the straightaway. There's John across the line, down the straightaway. They're on their final lap. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Aaron Casey done.
One more to finish, guys.
Tim Carr done. John Miwa done. Mark Dillon done.
Everybody done. Tim Carr at 20:08. John at 21:10. Joe at 21:07. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Second heat at 21.5s. Hey, thanks, Steve. Still waiting on a couple of my marshals from that last race. Let's get you guys to a couple laps and I'll line you up.
Gary Weaver. Brian Gallagher.
There's 7 of you in that last race. I've only got 4 of you out here to marshal. I need a marshal to the stool in the middle there. All right, guys, our lineup is Joe on the 1, Kendra 2, Gary 3, Brian 4, and Aaron 5.
Joe McCann.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. First heat of 17.5s up next. Work together, guys, work together. It's going to be Kendra Knowles, the pink, green, blue down the straightaway. Aaron Abad in the number 2 spot. Brian Gallagher right behind him. There's Kendra down the straightaway. Oh, a little bobble out of Aaron. So it's Kendra, Brian, Aaron, Joe, and Gary. Thanks, Gary. Gary giving Brian tons of room there. But Kendra starting to stretch that lead out early. She's in a center triple. She goes double single every time. Brian goes double single. Gary goes triple. Watch it up against the wall, guys. Got a marshal in there and clear. I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary after this race. Your top 2 cars into the triple. Pink, blue, green, Kendra, the all green of Brian Gallagher. He is reeling her in. They're coming up on the back of Aaron. Aaron gives him plenty of room. Aaron running the 3 spot, so our 3rd place car going a lap down. And you got Joe and Gary battling it out for the 4. Top 2 in the double, or in the center triple, I should say. Little bobble out of Kendra there. Here comes Brian onto the straightaway. Kendra, Brian, they're in traffic too. Joe and Gary giving him plenty of room. A little past halfway. Brian with the bobble there, and he's going to get stuck. And then he rolls it on the triple. Deep breath, Brian, deep breath. Definitely got a fast car. Will be 3 rounds of qualifying tonight. We will do a resort after round 2. Got a couple cars up against the wall. .130 drivers, 130. Your leader into the center triple. Cross the line down the straightaway. Kendra on a 23.03 pace. So now only the top 2 ahead of TQ. .45 seconds. Kendra, Brian, Aaron, Gary, and Joe. Aaron stuck on the corner there. Watch here, guys, go on the outside of the straightaway. And we're clear. 20 seconds. Again, race 5, you guys should be ready to go. First heat of 17.5 2 wheels. 10 seconds. And again, we'll need a volunteer marshal for Gary. Joe, you're done.
Joe McKenna.
Kendra, you're done.
Kendra.
Aaron, you're done.
Aaron Abad done.
2 more, and let's make sure we grab those blowers. Marshals, grab those blowers. Aaron at 21:05. Brian at 23:09. Kendra Knowles, 23:03. First heat is 17.5, 2 wheels. Hold on, guys. No more laps. No laps yet. No laps. Need all my marshals back out here from the last race. And again, I need a volunteer for Gary. All right, guys. You can do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Jeremy Jordan.
Somebody in the back, guys. I need a volunteer for Gary Weaver, please. A volunteer marshal for Gary.
Lee Luger. Quentin Bristol. Papa Basher. David Miller. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Lee Luger 1. Quentin Bristol 2. Eli May 3, David Miller 4, Jeremy Jordan 5, Papa Basher 6, and Skylar in the back. Give him the wheel, Basher. Give him the wheel. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work together here. Nice job, Joe. Nice job. Early lead going to go to Quentin Bristol right here. Yellow and white. Skylar started 7th. He's in the 2. Quentin, Skylar's in the all pink of Lee Luger. Then Papa Basher right there in the 4 spot. Come on, Eli. Race 6, second heat of 17.5, 2 wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Watch the triple lander. Kendra was on her way before I even said anything. It is still Quentin out in front. He's into the double triple. Skylar's reeling him in. But Skylar's stuck in some traffic here. 3rd spot, the all pink of Lee Luger. David Miller, Eli, Jeremy, and Scott Guerrero. Scott having a rough first round. Oh, that car, Eli, came out of nowhere. I'll get his lap. I got his lap. Easier than going back across that track, Eli. You're good. Scott, I think we got a transponder problem on you. Yep, I'll have to check this after this race. I know I missed at least 1 lap on you, probably 2. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Law blue car of Skylar Bergeron, your leader now down the straightaway. Quentin Bristol and Lee Luger down the straightaway. It's 2 and 3. Again, I think I'm missing at least 1 lap on Scott, probably 2. So we'll take a look at that after this race. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Skylar on a 25.05 pace. Somehow he split that group of 4 cars. He does have a lap on the field. There's Quentin in the number 2 spot. He's down the straightaway. Then the all pink, Lee Luger in the 2, Quentin in the 3, David Miller, Eli, Jeremy, and I gotta look at Scott's times. $1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30. Here comes Skylar right there across the line. 11.6 that time by 25.05. There's his quick lap again with another 11.3.
1 minute left.
Thank you, Jeremy. Lee Luger, that all pink car up over the center triple. The yellow and white of Quentin Bristol. Leader looking to put Quentin another lap down the straightaway. Watch a double triple, and we're clear. 30 seconds. Seconds. All right, leader tingled up a little bit there. Five seconds left on the main clock. When he hit the line, we'll be done. Jeremy's done. Lee's done. Quentin's done. Skylar, a couple more. Make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Skylar Bergeron done. All drivers are finished. David Miller done. Eli May done.
Yeah, I didn't score that last lap either against Scott.
Papa Basher done.
Oh. Quentin at 22.03, Lee at 23.03, Skylar 25.04. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. I know.
Brian Kraft. Chris Shepard. Rob Katnick. Chad. Justin Pacelko. Owen Jordan. Chris Payne.
All right, let's get all my marshals back out here. We'll get these guys lined up here in just a second. All right, guys, no more laps, It is Justin Pacelko 1, Chad Richards 2, Chris Shepard 3, Owen Jordan 4, Brian Kraft 5, Chris Payne 6, and Rob Katnick on the 7. Well, you know, hey, I've seen you drive, sir. All right, we're going to go. Yeah, it's Justin 1, Chad Richards 2, Chris Shepard 3. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. I think I got your laps fixed, Scott, I think I got it fixed, but I'll keep an eye on it in round 2. I just didn't notice till all of a sudden the 58-second lap popped up, and I'm like, whoa. Keep them clean, guys. Keep them clean. It is Justin Paselko going to lead us around. I haven't seen Justin on the dirt in quite a while. I said green and white down the straightaway. Owen Jordan up to the 2. Then you got Chris Payne in the all-white. Top 3 in the center triple. Keep them clean, guys. Oh, Owen caught the corner. It caused a pile-up. Watch straightaway, guys. He's trying there. Tough break for Owen there. He just caught that corner just slightly, and it threw him in front of the rest of the field. It was pretty sweet to watch. It just sucked for everybody else. Rob now to the, is that Rob or Brian Kraft? It is Brian Kraft to the 1. Not any longer now, Justin to the 1. Top 4 cars down the straightaway right together. Nice job by Brian and Rob here. Side by side, basically. This is a good heat race here. So it's Rob Katnick and the TLR out to the front now. Brian Kraft, Justin Paselko, Chad Richards, Owen Jordan, Chris and Chris. All 7 cars still on the same lap at the 2-minute mark, so good race. Rob starting to get a little bit of gap now down the straightaway. Then Brian Kraft, Chad Richards, Owen Jordan, Justin Paselko, Chris Shepard, Chris Payne. Now Chris Payne back around Chris Shepard. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leaders up over the center triple. Right there across the line down the straightaway. 24.05 pace. Oh, watch go down the straightaway. Thanks, Chris.
2 minutes left.
Chris kind of bounced right back out in front of Rob. .24.05 pace. That was our leader in a little bit of trouble. Traction rolled it down at the end of the straightaway. So the gap he had, he's giving back now. Got a car upside down, the double there. Oh, I think that was our leader. That's going to put Brian Kraft to the 1. Chad Richards up to the 2. There's Brian down the straightaway. Chad across the line. Then Rob Katnick, Owen Jordan all over the back bumper.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. This has actually been a pretty good heat race. Everybody running pretty good together. Brian, yellow front wheels, white rear wheels down the straightaway. The green and purple, Chad Richards. Blue, purple, and white of Rob Katnick with 35 to go. Race 7, third and final heat of 17.5 two-wheel. Now Rob Katnick putting the pressure on Chad Richards for that 2 spot. Brian going out for probably his final lap. I don't think he'll squeeze another one. Nope.
Chad done.
Chad Richards, you're done. Justin Paselko, Chris Shepard.
Done.
He was already done.
Done.
One more to finish. Let's grab those blowers. Owen Jordan going to go 24-5-11.
Rob Katnick done.
Rob Katnick 24-5-13. And Brian Kraft 24-06. Third and final heat of 17-5 two wheels. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Get all those guys out here to Marshall. Justin's out here. Rob Katnick's out here already. Hold on, guys. Let Lee finish up here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a couple laps. I need my marshals out here. I know there was more than two of you in that last race.
Steve Ball. Zach Eldred. Kurt Sellers. Tanner Dillon. Andre Paselko.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. No more laps. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Kurt Sellers 1, Chad Bartlett 2, Tanner Dillon 3, Steve Foley 4, Sean King 5, Zach Eldred 6, and Andre Paselko 7. Come on, guys, where's my marshals from that last race? I've only got 4 out of the 7 of you. Thanks, Chad. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Again, we will not take a break between rounds. We'll go right into round 2. Nice and clean, boys, nice and clean. Not a bad opening lap at all. Tanner got into Kurt just a tiny bit, but gave the spot. It is Kurt, Steve, Tanner, Sean. Oh, someone in the wall. I think that was Chad Bartlett's car. No, that was Tanner Dillon's. Watch the double triple. Got a car upside down the double triple. They're going to pile up at the triple exit. Watch the show, guys. We've got a car right in the middle. Right in the middle. So go inside. Inside, up against the pipe. And clear. Chad's trying to get back to his spot. Man, you would have thought this would have been the clean heat of 17.5. It is Sean King out in front into that center triple. And he rolls it over. And you got Chad Bartlett, the 2 TLRs down the straightaway. Andre Paselko up to the 3 in the Yokomo. Kurt Sellers in the 4. Steve and Kurt getting together right here at the start-finish line. Now Andre Paselko up to the 2. He gets around Chad Bartlett down the straightaway. 130 down, 330 go. Leader in that center triple. Right there across the line. Then Andre bobbles. Going to lose one spot back to Chad Bartlett. Now Steve Foley around him. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race 8, first heat. Halfway, drivers halfway. Watch that double, triple. It is still Sean King coming right here in front of me, and he has stretched that lead a little bit. Steve Foley, red and gold in the 2. Chad Bartlett, silver green, down the straightaway in that 3. And you got Zach Eldred, Kurt Sellers, Tanner, Andre. All cars on the lead lap. Again, all 7 cars staying on that lead lap. Right now, Sean King's pace would put him number 2 overall. Watch where you guys go on the inside in the straightaway. And looks like something just happened to Tanner's car. 1:30 to go, drivers. You see Sean's car coming, guys. Give him some room. You guys all know his colors. Into that center triple he goes. Oh, Zach and Chad Bartlett nose into the corner there.
Minute left.
Sean right behind all this group, so man, be careful, Sean. Big group of cars right there with you. That's our leader into the center triple with 45 to go. Down the straightaway. Oh, our leader squeezes through there. Chad and Eldred together again. 35 seconds to go. That moves Andre Paselko back up to the 3 spot. Now Sean with clean traffic again. He'll go by for one more down that straightaway. Double, double, single. And Steve Foley has caught him here all of a sudden. They're going to go out for one more down the straightaway. Right now they'd be the 2 and 3 qualifiers, so they just need to not get together here at the end. Andre, you are done.
Andre Paselko done. Sean King done.
One more, here comes Bartlett.
Done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Andre, 23:02. Steve, a 24:06. Sean, a 24:06. First heat of 17 5-wheelers. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and line them up.
Richard Moedge. John Miwa. Quentin Bristol. Curtis Cookson.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Curtis on the 1. Richard 2, Quentin 3, and John 4. Curtis, Richard, Quentin, and John. Yeah, you're good. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. First heat of 17.5 4-wheels. Richard out in front right now. Right here, yellow and green down the straightaway. Quentin in the all white. Sean Maya with 3, Curtis in the 4. We'll probably need a volunteer marshal after this race. Final race of round 1 up next. Race number 9, second heat of .130 down, 3:30 to go. Quitting the all-white car coming right here across the line. Starting to pull away just a little bit here. And you got Richard in the 2, John 3, Curtis 4. Leader rolls it over. So Richard now going to close that gap a little bit down the straightaway. Halfway, drivers halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader, that white car up in the center triple. Richard in the green and yellow down the straightaway in the 2. .145, drivers. The leader's starting to come into some traffic here. You see that all-white car and that green and yellow car coming. Those are your top 2 down the straightaway. Watch the double triple. Don't worry, Zach. Sean's got them both.
Hey, hopefully
115.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Quitting Richard down the straightaway. Those two staying pretty close together. Curtis giving our leaders plenty of room there. .35 seconds. Oh, it's our leader upside down. He's going to hold on, but not by much here. And now Richard goes to the 1 with 25 on the clock. Richard going triple, Quentin going double single. They should get by for one more. Curtis going out for his final lap. They will both make it. John, you are done. You got caught. 3 more to finish. Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers.
Richard Moench done.
John a 22.5 flat. Quentin a 24.510. Richard a 24.510. I need you guys back out to Marshall. I do need a volunteer for Curtis Cookson though. If I can get someone to volunteer for Curtis. Final race of round one. Race one, you guys will be up right after this one. Race one, you guys will be up right after this one. Again, I do need a volunteer marshal for Curtis Cookson. Someone please help me out here.
Gary Weaver. Cliff Gordon.
Look, these guys are upside down already. Yikes. Gary's got to dodge the landmines that are all upside down.
Tim Carr.
No, you're good, Curtis. I appreciate it. Come on, guys. I do need one more marshal out here, please. One more marshal. Lineup is Gary on the 1. Thank you, Kurt. Gary 1, Jeremy 2, Tim 3, Kendra 4, Cliff 5. Line them up. Line them up. Gary 1, Jeremy, Tim, Kendra, Cliff. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Again, race number 1 up next. Remember, guys, if you physically can't marshal, you need to find someone to marshal for you. Please, it makes it a lot easier on us than me having to beg some marshal to come volunteer. It is Cliff Gordon, Kendra Knowles down the straightaway. White Lightning, Gary Weaver right behind those two. Jeremy Jordan, Tim Carr. 1 down, 4 to go. Kendra and I think that was Tim Carr. No, it was Gary Weaver getting together. So Cliff Gordon stretching that lead now. Kind of red or orange and white coming right here in front of me. Changing up his colors. Then the all orange of Jeremy Jordan, Kendra Knowles, Gary Weaver, Tim Carr. Tim with a little tumble. Coming up on the 2-minute mark, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch that triple lander, and we're clear. That was our second place car. That's going to give the 2 spot up to Kendra Knowles now. Watch there, guys. One marshal there, and clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got 2 cars down here kind of the start-finish line. Yep, that does not look right. I've seen Kurt do that a few times. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left. .45 left on the clock.
Watch the double triple, watch the double triple. Got a marshal in there, and clear. Cliff Gordon leading just basically every lap of this one. right here, but Kendra knows it. So watch straight, guys. Watch it straightaway. Watch it straightaway. He's got to wait till that car's clear. Well, nobody will volunteer, so. And he did just fine.
One minute left.
"45 seconds, drivers." Cliff, Kendra, your top two still. Cliff on a TQ run here. "15 seconds, drivers. Top two cars down the straightaway. Kendra waited for him, did the right thing there. So only 3 of our 5 still running.
Cliff Gordon done.
All 3 are done. Let's grab those blowers.
All drivers
Gary at
finished.
21:02.
Corey Weaver done.
Kendra at 23:01. And Cliff 23:01 as well. So Richard holds on to his TQ from his run. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
How much did you get you by?
A lap.
Chris Sharp.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get them lined up.
Brian Kraft. Lee Luger. Bill Sharp. Tanner Dillon.
All right, guys, our lineup is Bill Sharp 1, David Miller 2, Chris Sharp 3, Lee Luger 4, Tanner Dillon 5, and Brian Kraft 6. Then we will do a resort after this round. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Keep it clean here. Got a car up against, oh my, Yankees. Holy sweet love of Jesus. Nobody giving anybody any love in this one. And you're good, Tanner. Thank you for waiting, Tanner. Run, Lee, run. Get away from this disaster behind you. It's the yellow of Lee Luger down the straightaway. Tanner Dillon in the 2 spot. Brian Kraft, Bill Sharp, Chris Sharp, and David Miller. David missed round 1. And you're good, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Your leader of that all-yellow car in the center triple. He's got Tanner Dillon right behind him. Tanner makes a nice pass on Lee. It's the only clean pass I've seen in this race so far. And then Tanner gives it right back to Lee. Oh, Lee, what was that? Watch a triple lander, watch a triple lander. Nice job, Jeremy. Brian Kraft upside down with 3, but he's going to hold on because Chris puts it upside down. Those are our leaders right there down the straightaway. Tanner, Lee, nose to tail. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, this part of the track's not important anyways. Yes, badly. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Tanner, Lee, Brian. Our 2 leaders upside down. Tim got there as quick as he could. I better not hear anybody yell at Tim. He is, can't catch a break. He can't even catch his breath over there. Watch behind you, Cliff. Lee Luger, Tanner Dillon, Brian Kraft. I can guarantee you that none of you, other than David, because he missed round 1,
2 minutes.
is improving their time. Not trying to say anything, but David is the only one on a faster lap, or faster pace than his first round. Lee down the straightaway. Tanner, that purplish, pink, and white, coming up on David Miller. He just jumps over him. Again, a resort after this round. Appreciate Tanner waiting there. He could have been, he could have just taken it without waiting, and I appreciate that. Watch a double triple, guys. I got a Marshall trying to get in there.
1 minute left.
1 minute. Yellow car, leader down the straightaway. Tanner down the straightaway. Brian Kraft, those yellow front wheels, white rear wheels in the 3 spot. David Miller, Chris Sharp, Bill Sharp. He says, watch you guys out. Yep, he's clear. I need a drink after this race. Good Lord. I mean, if you're upside down in the same spot 97 consecutive times,
Brian Kraft done.
Try something different. Brian, you're done. Lee, you're done. Make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Get right back out here to Marshall.
David Miller done.
Brian Kraft, 23 flat. Tanner, 23 506. And Lee, a 25 503. Again, nobody improving their times in that one. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. I need all my marshals back out here. Chris is already out here. Bill's on his way. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Zach Eldred.
Let you guys do a couple laps and we'll line them up.
Kurt Sellers. Old School. Steve Ball. Chad Bartlett.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Watch the double triple, guys. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple. Chad's upside down in there. Sean 1, Zach 2, Steve 3, Chad 4, Kurt 5, Old School 6. Oh. That was well needed after watching that last race. It's in the hobby shop. I already announced it like 3 hours ago. Yes. Oh my God, my brain is done. I am going home. Skylar, you're finishing up. I'm going on the tone. Skylar said he'll run the rest of the program for us. It is our current TQ. Zach Eldred going to lead us around. Then you got Kurt Sellers, Steve Gravy Foley, Sean King, Old School, and Chad Bartlett having a rough start to round 2. Oh, up on 2 wheels for Sean. At least Sean got fixed whatever was broken. Hey, Skylar. Watch a triple lander. It is still Zach Eldred. Is that the part number I ordered? 27.05, looking to beat his own TQ, that all blue car. The red and gold is Steve Foley in the 2 spot. Kurt Sellers in the 3. He's about to go a lap down. Sean King, Chad Bartlett, Old School. Can we really call him Old School with a brand new car? Halfway, drivers halfway. Watch the center triple. That was Kurt. So Sean gonna reel in Kurt now down that straightaway. Come on, Bartlett.
Two minutes left.
Zach down the straightaway, all blue, 27.05. Whoa, that was all, oh, nope, broke, it broke. Tough break for Chad Bartlett there. Looks like a left rear hub or ball cup or something on there. I mean, it was awesome to watch, not cool for him. 1:25 to go. Zach with a full lap on the field here. Race 3, first heat of 21.5s. Our leader rolls it over.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Zach's trying to give away his fast time here again, rolling it over like the last 2 laps. "35 seconds to go." Zach, Steve, Kurt, Sean. Closest battle is Kurt and Sean right here in front of me. Down the straightaway. Watch the straightaway and clear. 5 seconds. Got a car stuck in the middle there.
Steve Paul.
Steve's done.
Sean King done.
Everybody's done.
Done. All
Let's grab those blowers, please.
Zach Eldred done.
Sean King, 25:07. Steve Foley, 25:03. And Zach Eldred, 27:09. Beats his own TQ time. Gets you guys all right back out here to Marshall. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, please. Hold on, guys. Lee's almost done here. So far, I've only got Steve and Kurt back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Joe S.A. John Miwa. Aaron Casey. Mark Dillon. Tim Carr.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's Connor Bob on the 1, Mark Dillon 2, Joe on the 3, Aaron 4, Tim 5, and John 6. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Connor 1, Mark 2, Joe 3, Aaron 4, Tim, and John. It was probably you. Oh. Oh, that one's perfect, dude. That's the line you want. All right, guys, we're gonna go on the tone. Hey, it's only like 2 more weeks of this layout. .21.5, race 3 here, off and rolling. Sean's going to lead us around from start in the back. Great start by John. Right here across the line. Tim Carr in the 2. The all orange of Joe in the 3. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader, John, down that straightaway. Up into that center triple. He's got that red and white of Tim Carr right behind him. Oh, Aaron came out of nowhere there, unfortunately. It wasn't on purpose. It happens. John, Tim, Joe, Aaron, Connor, and Mark. The car stuck right at the start-finish line. Watch it start and clear. Oh, you talk about a car coming out of nowhere. Let's just say yes. Watch start finish line and clear. Go to the outside of the straightaway, outside, guys. Why is old school the only one marshaling? Never mind the straightaway, guys. Hey, he was a little busy, you know. I do see him the only one marshaling right now. Nah. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Tim Carr starting to stretch that lead just a little bit. John and Joe going at it for a battle again down the straightaway. Tim right now would put himself number 3 for the round. .115, drivers. Nice work, Zach. Nice work. 1 minute. Your leader coming up into the double, triple section right here. Down the straightaway. The all orange car of Joe up to the 2. John right on his bumper. That's second and third down the straightaway. .35 seconds. Race 4, you guys should be ready to go. Second heat of 21.5s. Second and third basically getting together again. Your leader, that red and white car down the straightaway with 15 seconds. The leader rolls it over. When you hit the line, you will be done. Aaron, you're done. Connor, you're done.
Connor, Bob, done.
3 more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
John Miwa, done.
John Miwa, 21.510. Joe with 21.08. Tim Carr, 22.511. Moves himself up to the number 3 spot. Don't ask me. We have a graveyard of batteries that don't work up here. I don't know why we keep them. Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. Hey, thanks, Kurt. All right, guys, go ahead and do a lap. We'll get you lined up. We're missing Kendra up there.
Aaron above.
She's running. Brian was hoping we'd go without you. Brian's scared.
Joe McCann. Gary Weaver.
Watch it. All right, guys, our lineup is Aaron on the 1, Brian 2, Gary 3, Kendra 4, and Joe 5. Give Kendra just a second here to throw the body on that car and get back out here.
Kendra Knowles.
All right. You're in the 4, Kendra. There we go. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, not a clean start at all. I thought this was going to be our faster heat of 21.5s. Kendra is our current TQ. And she's going to lead us around from that 4 spot. And then you got Aaron, Brian, Gary, and Joe. Watch here, guys, and clear. One minute down, 4 to go for Kendra Knowles. Coming right here across the line, down the straightaway. Then the all green of Brian Gallagher. Battle for 3 between Aaron and Gary. Race 5, first heat of 17.5s. You guys should be ready to go. Watch the double triple, watch the double triple. You're good, Joe, you're good. Appreciate you waiting there. Kendra Knowles down the straightaway. Starting to stretch that lead out over Brian a little bit. Brian, I thought you said you had her this round. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Kendra basically identical to her first round time. Brian has cut in that lead by about a second though the last couple laps. Watch the double triple, watch the double triple. And we're clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader into that center triple.
2 minutes left.
Brian's cut it down to about a second and a half now. Coming up on the back of Aaron. Aaron running the 3 spot, looking to go a lap down here. 130 drivers, 130. Leader coming up right behind you, Aaron. 115 drivers. Brian is there now. Can he get around her? 1 minute. Aaron 3, Gary 4, Joe 5. In first, he is 17.5, 2 wheels up next. .25 seconds to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. They'll go out for one more after this one. .15 seconds. Little bobble to Kendra, Brian to the 1. 5 seconds to go. They might squeeze one more.
Brian Gallagher done.
Brian, you're done. Kendra, you're done. Aaron. Joe, one more.
Joe McKenna.
Let's grab those blowers, guys.
All drivers
Gary at
are finished.
22.08.
Gary
Kendra at 23.01. And Brian takes over TQ at a 23.5 flat. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5 2 wheels. I do need a volunteer marshal for Gary Weaver. Thanks, Aaron. Aaron says he's got it. All right, guys, we'll let you do a couple laps here and we'll get you lined up.
David Miller. Lee Luger. Papa Basher. Eli May. Quentin Bristol. Skyla Bergeron. Jeremy Jordan.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Skylar 1, Basher 2, Jeremy 3, David 4, Eli 5, Quentin 6, and Lee on the 7. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. I am going to try to keep an eye on Scott's transponder this round. Good clean start. It's going to be our current TQ, that all blue car. Oh, as soon as I say a clean start, we got a pile up. Down this straightaway for Skylar. Then you got Papa Basher, Scott Colero. From the back of the pack, Lee Luger up to the 3. Leader already in traffic down the straightaway. Oh, we got our leader gets in that mess. That blue car is our leader, or was, or, you know, something like that. Watch the double triple, watch the double triple. DDP in the number 2 spot. Green, yellow coming across the line. Then Lee Luger in that all pink. $130 down, $330 to go. Lee Luger going to get around Scott as Scott rolled it just a little bit there. Eli 4, David, Quentin, and Jeremy. Leader up over that double triple. I am trying to keep an eye on Scott's transponder here. Skyler looking to lap the field, but he throws it over. Two down, 3 to go. Skyler, Lee, Scott, David, Eli, Quentin, and Jeremy. Coming up on just about 2 minutes left in this one. So 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Leader down that straightaway. Coming up on the back of Lee to put Lee a lap down. Lee gave him the room. Lee Luger 2, Scott Galero 3. Now Eli May back up to the 4. 130 drivers, 130. Eli starting to reel Scott Galero in for that 3 spot. Scott down the straightaway. Eli down the straightaway. They got Skyler sandwiched between them. Scott gave Skyler plenty of room with 1 minute to go. Basically identical to his current TQ time. Pretty impressive in the amount of traffic he's been in. Again, the closest battle is Scott Galero and Eli May with 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, Scott rolls it. Eli up to the 3. 25 seconds, drivers. And you're good, Skyler. Thank you. Less than 5.
Skyler Bergeron.
Skyler, you're the first car done. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers.
Eli May done. Jeremy.
Everybody done. Eli 23:07. Lee at 24:11. Let's grab those blowers, guys. 25:01 for Skyler. Still almost goes 26. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Hold on, guys. Let him finish blowing off the track here. All right, guys, we'll do a lap and get you lined up.
Rob Katnick, Chad, Justin Paselko, Brian Kraft, Owen Jordan, Chris Shepard,
All right, I got everybody lined up, checked in. Let's get them lined up. Rob Katnick on the 1, Chris Payne 2, Brian Kraft 3, Owen Jordan 4, Chris Shepard 5, Chad Richard 6, and Justin Paselko 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, Rob's going to roll it early. It is Brian Kraft leading us around. Blue, white, into the center triple. Owen Jordan right behind him. They both get in the corner, and unfortunately it causes a pile up. That closes the whole field back in together again. It's the Mugen of Chris Payne. All white coming across the line right there. 2 spot going to be Justin Paselko started in the back. Then he bobbles a little bit. New leader, Justin Paselko to the 1 down the straightaway. Rob Katnick, Owen Jordan, Chris Payne, Brian Kraft getting together with, I don't remember who that was. Watch your way and clear. Come on, guys, clean them up here, clean them up. Watch his center leaves on his way. Oh, that was Chris upside down. Brian and Chad Richards cannot stay away from each other. And unfortunately, it causes a chain reaction behind him. And then Owen Jordan and Chris Shepard get together in the air. Yikes. We'll see how all this works out after the next lap. I believe it's Rob Katnick to the 1. Blue, purple, white, up over the center triple. Right there across the line, down the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys. Come on, guys, work together. You're good, Brian. You're good. Thank you for waiting, sir. Rob Katnick into the double triple. Right now, his pace would put him 7 in the A. Down the straightaway. Watch the center triple, watch the center triple. I think Rob was involved in that. That's going to put Owen Jordan to the 1, I believe. See how they come across this line. No, it is Justin Paselko to the 1 again. So again, nobody in this one now improving their time. 1:15 to go. Watch the straightaway and clear.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. $30 seconds. Oh, that was our leader upside down. That moves Rob Kadnick back to the one again. Rob, oh, and then Justin gets together. Nope, there's Justin across the line. Chris Payne. Again, nobody on a faster pace this time, though. 5 seconds. Justin rolls it over. Justin, you're done. Rob and Owen, you're done.
Rob Kadnick done.
A few more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers once these guys are done.
Done.
Chris Payne, 23:06.
Chris Shepard.
Owen, 23:03. Rob Kadnick, 23:03.
Tanner Dillon.
Race 7, final heat. Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Steve Ball.
So far I've got 2 of them. I've got Rob and I've got Justin. Everybody else, let's get your butts back out here.
Zach Eldred.
Got 3, you got a car down in that center double triple. Watch the double triple, guys. Still got a car in there. Come on, guys, set those cars down. Get back out here to Marshall. There's 7 of you in that race. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Andre 1, Zach 2, Sean 3, Steve 4, Tanner 5, Chad 6, Kurt 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Andre had a good little start and then rolls it over. That puts Steve Foley to the one. Andre, Chad, Kurt, Sean, Zach, and Tanner. Leader Steve Foley rolling it over right here in front of me. Andre, Chad Bartlett, Kurt Sellers. Watch the double triple, guys. Got a Marshall in there. That was Andre. He's going to fall from that 2 spot now. Watch it again, watch it, and clear. Luckily that happened right as cars cleared out. Your leader coming right here in front of me. They're red and gold of Steve Foley. Watch the double triple. Kurt Sellers, white, red, and purple in the two. The all blue of Zach Eldred. Then you got Tanner, Sean, Chad. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 8, first heat of 17.5 four wheels. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Watch that center triple. Got a car up against the pipe there and clear. Steve Foley, the red and gold car up over the center triple. Then the all blue of Zach Eldred, and Zach is slowly reeling him in. Kurt Sellers, Sean King. Steve on a pace set to move him up to the number 2 spot. Zach with a big improvement. He'd move all the way up to the 3 spot. Watch going on the straightaway. Tanner, you're going to have second and third right behind you. Now Zach putting pressure on Steve for that 1 spot. 1:30 to go. Top 2 cars into center triple. Right there across line. Steve and Zach down the straightaway. Got a car stuck in the double triple. 1:15 to go. Got a car down. I think that's Steve Foley. It was. So Zach Eldred to the 1. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Kurt getting stuck with 25 to go. Steve Foley rolls it again. Ten seconds. The leader going out for a final lap down that straightaway. Looking to move all the way up to the number 2 spot. Zach, you're done. Kurt, you're done. A couple more to finish up here. Still got Sean coming around. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys.
Steve Paul done.
Sean going to go 24.512. Steve at 24.05. Zach Eldred at 24.01. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Hold on, guys. No lap shed. No lap shed. Let them get the track blown off. Thanks, Chris. All right, guys, let's do a lap. I'll get you lined up. Where's the rest of my marshals? I know there was more than 4 of you in that last race.
John Miwa. Richard Moedge. Curtis Cookson.
All right, guys. Our lineup is John on the 1, Quentin 2, Richard 3, and Curtis 4. John, Quentin, Richard, and Cliff. Or Curtis, I should say. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Final race of round number 2 up next. Oh, 2 of the 4 upside down already. We will not take a break between rounds. We will do a resort, though. Resort's not going to help you, Andre. That resort's not really going to help you. Yeah, but you led lap 1. It is Richard down the straightaway, and he is our current TQ right now. Into the double triple. The all white of Quentin. Those two had a good battle in round 1. You got John and Curtis. Quentin rolls it over, going to give Richard some breathing room. $130 down, $330 to go. Minutes down, 3 to go, leader down the straightaway. Right now about 4.5 seconds quicker than his TQ. And he's opened up a pretty good lead now. Coming right there across the line. Halfway, drivers, halfway. You think you do too. Or the huge one right where Steve Foley's at. There's a big, huge hole right there. Yeah, this track is beat up. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Oh, that sounded bad. Everything held together, though. So the next time he taps something, it'll be broken. Our leader getting turned up just a little bit.
Left.
$1:45 left on the clock. Leader down the straightaway. Quentin Bristol in the 2, just now going a lap down. Yep, that's my favorite spot when I do run this track. So now Richard's time a little slower than his first round time. Watch that center section. Marshall's on it and clear with 1 minute to go. Watch that triple lander. Now the four of you are keeping our marshals awfully busy. I do need a volunteer marshal for Curtis after this race, guys. Curtis really should not be out there marshaling. Still getting over some health stuff, so if I can get someone to volunteer for Curtis, I'd appreciate it. I'll get it. Leader down the straightaway. Might squeeze one more in. It's going to be really close. Don't think he's going to make it. Quentin will. Nope, not going to make it. Richard, you are done. John, you're done. Curtis, you're done. And one more.
Curtis Cookson done.
Again, if I can get a volunteer for Curtis, I'd appreciate it. John, a 22:05. Quentin, a 23:11. And a Richard, a 23:01. Get the rest of you guys back out here to marshal. Final race of round number 2. Hey, thanks, Zach.
Gary Weaver.
Well, good luck with the other ones, because, yeah, they're all flashing.
Jordan.
It's time for some newbies.
Cliff Gordon. Tim Carr. Kendra Knowles.
We'll let Zach change out some batteries here real quick. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Cliff Gordon 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Tim Carr 3, Jeremy Jordan 4, and Gary Weaver 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. It's going to be Cliff Gordon, Kendra Knowles, top 2, and they've got a little bit of a gap already over that center triple. Cliff continues to go triple. Kendra always goes double single. One down, 4 to go, race 1. Again, there will be a resort, but we will go right into round 3. Tim rolls it over. He's going to lose a couple spots. That'll put Gary Weaver up to the 3. Leaders are starting to come into traffic already. Cliff down the straightaway. Kendra down the straightaway. Your leader, Cliff and Kendra, right together again into that center triple. Right now they're ahead of TQ pace. Can they hold on to it? They had a shot in that first round. Got together at the end, gave it right back to Richard. 2 down, 3 to go. Top 2 cars at the halfway point. Watch the double triple. Cliff, Kendra, staying right together, can't make a mistake. Third spot, Gary Weaver, green, orange, white. Tim Carr, Jeremy Jordan. Oh, Cliff with a little bobble, but Kendra couldn't get around him. He continues to go triple, she's still going double single.
Two minutes left.
Still run together there down the straightaway. Kendra getting around. One 30 to go, drivers. Top 2 cars still right nose to tail into the triple. And both of them still slightly ahead of TQ pace. Oh, Cliff goes triple, almost lands on the back of Kendra. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
"45 seconds. Seconds. They're coming in a center triple. They'll get 2 more laps in. Okay.
Gary Weaver done.
Oh, and Cliff's going to get around her right at the end. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Gary Weaver, 23:01. Kendra Knowles, 24:05. And Cliff Gordon, 24:05. So Cliff does take over TQ. All right, guys, let me get round 3 set up here real quick. Race number 1. That's Brian Kraft, Old School, Chris Sharp, David Miller, Chad Bartlett, and Bill Sharp. Actually, I think Chad's going to sit out 4-wheel. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, guys, new heat sheet is printing right now. New heat sheet is printing right now. Race 1, you guys are up. Brian Kraft, Old School, Chris Sharp, David Miller, and Bill Sharp. I need my 4-wheel drive guys back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, let's do a lap, get you lined up.
Brian Kraft. Old School. Bill Sharp. Chris Sharp.
Watch the double triple, guys. Watch the double triple. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Brian Kraft 1, Old School 2, Chris Sharp 3, David Miller 4, and Bill Sharp 5. Check those heat sheets, guys. I just printed new ones. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Third and final round of qualifying off in our own here. Work together, guys, nice and clean here. It's going to be New School down the straightaway. Brian Kraft right behind him. A little bobble out of New School, but he's able to hold on to it. David Miller, Chris Sharp, Bill Sharp. All of them staying pretty close together here early. Race 2, a sort of 17.5, 13.5 wheelers. Your leader now, Brian, taking over that top spot into the center triple. Oh, second and third getting together. That's going to help Old School out here. Get off the throttles, guys. When those marshals are grabbing you, make sure you're off that throttle. Leader up over the center triple. Right there across the line, down the straightaway. Then you got Old School across the line, Chris Sharp across the line. Watch a double triple, watch a double triple. Brian's able to get away and run and hide from these guys right now. But then he bobbles. Minutes down, 3 to go. There's Brian across the line. Old School comes sliding out of anywhere. Marshall's on his way, and we're clear. Brian, Chris, David, Old School. Chris Sharp making a pass on David, and he rolls it right back over. Leader down the straightaway, that blue and white. Brian Kraft, he goes double, triple.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, and he gets stuck on the corner pipe there. Watch it straightaway and clear. Watch straightaway, guys, got a car right in the middle of the straightaway. He's working his way back to the spot. We're clear. 1:15. .24.04 the pace for Brian Kraft. .45 seconds. .35 seconds. Chris rolling it over the middle. Can Brian squeeze in a 25? 24.01 the pace. Watch a triple in the middle. That's our leader coming up on a bunch of cars with 12 seconds to go. Oh, our leader's going to be involved in this huge mess, I bet. Oh, he got through there cleanly. Brian, you're done. Chris, you're done. Everybody done.
Sharp done.
Grab those blowers.
Miller done.
22.01 for Chris. 23.02 for David. 24.01 for Brian. Somebody grab those other two blowers, please. Thank you, Tim. Race 2, 13.5, 4 A sort. Hold on, guys. Let our marshals get back out here first.
Sean King, Lee Lidger, Tanner Dillon, Kurt Sellers.
Let's see, still. We'll give Steve Foley a quick second here, see if that's something he can fix. Let's see.
Kurt Sellers, Lee Lidger, Zach Eldred, Tanner Dillon, Sean King.
All right, guys. I could use one more marshal. I need Brian. I think I'm missing Brian Kraft. The lineup is Zach Eldred 1, Steve Foley 2, Lee Luger 3, Kurt Sellers 4, Tanner Dillon 5, and Sean King 6.
Steve Ball.
Looks like Steve got whatever the problem was sorted out. All right, guys, we're going on the tone. Hopefully everybody's checked those heat sheets. Steve and Zach getting together there a little bit. Zach has dominated the first 2 rounds so far. It is Zach Eldred, that all-blue car, up over the center triple, right there across the line. Kurt Sellers in the 2, Lee Luger 3, Sean, Steve, and Tanner. Zach pulling away now. Got a car down the middle. David had to wait for the straightaway to clear. 27.07, still a little quicker than his TQ. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Oh, Steve and Tanner getting together there. Leader into that center triple. All blue car across the line down the straightaway. Lee Lugerly all yellow, but he has got Kurt Sellers getting around him now. On our leader upside down in the center there. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Race 3. First heat of 21.5s.
2 minutes left.
You're good, Steve. You're good. Thank you, sir. Little bobble out of our leader. That's probably going to throw him down a little slower than his TQ. Oh, Sean came out of nowhere. Oh, watch it again. Watch it straight away. Watch it straight away. Oh, that got ugly all of a sudden. One minute, drivers. Lee Luger up to the number 2 spot. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Zach, Lee, Sean, Steve, Kurt, and Tanner. 45 seconds. The leader coming up behind this whole group. Still actually 2 seconds quicker than his TQ. Watch it, watch it. Oh, our leader. You're good, Zach. Less than 5 on the clock. Watch it, guys. Inside. Because that car's not done yet. Zach's done. Steve's done. Lee's done.
Kurt Sellers done. Sean King done.
And one more to finish. Kurt, 25.09. Let's grab those blows, guys, please. 25.08. Zach Elder at 26 flat. Anybody going to grab the blowers? Guess not. Get all my marshals back out here from that last race. Nope, nobody did. They all ran and hid. I need all my drivers from that race back out here to marshal. I got Steve and Kurt. Lee's out here already. Hold on, guys. No laps just yet. Let them get the track blown off. All right, guys, do a lap and line them up. Do a lap and we'll line them up.
John Miwa, Aaron Casey, Connor Bob, Mark Dillon, Joe McCann.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's John on the 1, Joe McCann 2, Aaron Casey 3, Connor Bob 4, and Mark Dillon 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone.
It's crazy, this hole right here on the starting.
Dude, this like that one right there.
That one's nasty too, but this one, if you catch this one, it puts you in that wall.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Hey, want to get that car? Or are you gonna? No, that's not.
I am here marshalling.
Yeah, you are. I'll give you that.
Doesn't mean I have to.
No. We have determined that Jared Stokes is the worst turn marshal of all time, though. He is only good at pointing out other cars. Your leader, that all blue car. As soon as I say that, he rolls it over. Here comes John. The yellow and white down the straight of John. Then Joe and Aaron Casey 3. Looks like we got a dead car. I think that's Connor.
Had to tell Tanner.
Huh?
Had to tell Tanner stop tripling him too.
Yeah, it wasn't working out for him. Hold on, watch that double triple. Marshall trying to get in there. John down the straightaway, and he's stretching out that lead. Battle for the 2 spot. They're stuck together.
Come on, Tanner. Where's your spidey senses at?
Taking a nap? We're talking 8 scale, bud. That's way more important.
We're making fun of Jared.
Yeah, we're making fun of Stokes, actually.
Oh, get out of here.
Battle for that 2 spot down the straightaway. John almost a lap up on the field here in this one. Race 4, you guys should be ready to go. They're both upside down. Nobody wants that 2nd spot. Joe and Aaron going at it.
Smooth and steady, boy.
That's overrated.
I can't do smooth and steady.
No, you can't. You're either all in or all out. You're either on a 28 lap run or a 12 lap run. That's because if he's not on a 28 lap run, he's just parking it and punting it.
I go for the 12 funnest laps I can put together. Said if it's not a haul and ass lap, I go for the 12 funnest laps. Like, can I make the center triple a quad and still make it work? I did that one Wednesday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why does my work always got to bug me when I'm here?
Because they say you're not supposed to be working.
2 minutes
I'm
left.
not supposed to be working. Your leader down the straightaway. That is John. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple. Joe McCann, the all blue in the 2. Aaron Casey 3. Mark Dillon 4. 145. Leader with clean traffic down the straightaway.
Center triple! Center triple!
Man, you guys are getting really good at telling Steve Foley where everything is.
That was one more he doesn't get ran over.
Mm-hmm.
It's on your half, Tanner.
$115, drivers.
Huh?
He's my entertainment.
1 minute left.
Other side, Luke.
1 minute, drivers. John out in front, basically a lap up on the field. than the all blue of Joe McCann.
Got that triple.
Aaron Casey, Mark Dillon, Cameron Bob.
Did not get that triple.
That was perfect, but I don't know what you're talking about. Look, Lee was all over it.
He's what is known as the rover.
That's the flexible Marshall spot. I didn't know we had a flexible Marshall spot. We should design that in a new layout. The floating Marshall. Depends on who's in the heat.
Which heat it is.
5 seconds. John should make one more. He does. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Yeah, but a lot of people crash in that double.
Yes. More to finish up still.
Aaron Casey done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Done.
Aaron an 18.510. Joe a 19.513. John a 21.513. I will need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Thanks, Sean. Well, let's get all 5 of you guys back out here to Marshall, please. Still missing a Marshall from that last race, guys.
Ryan Gallagher. Joe S.A.
I have 5 out there, so I should have 5 of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Ryan Gallagher.
We'll just get John back out here and we'll be good to go.
OSA.
All right, guys, our lineup is Brian Gallagher 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Gary Weaver 3, Tim Carr 4, Aaron on the 5, and Joe on the 6. Let's get you guys lined up. Brian, Kendra, Gary, Tim, Aaron, and Joe. Tim, you're 4. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Not a bad start. Kendra and Brian have been going at it all night so far. Kendra got round 1. Brian got her back in round 2. Gary easily over that triple. Kendra going to get around Brian. Made the pass in the double single. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. And you got Aaron, Joe, and Tim. Race 5, first heat of 17.5 two-wheels. Just a couple weeks away from Rumble in the Rockies. Obviously, we'll have a brand new layout going in before then. Top 2 cars down the straightaway, 1 down, 4 to go. Into that center triple they go. Both of them going double single. Marshall's got to wait for it to be clear. Oh, that's Brian getting stuck in the corner pipe there. And then he rolls it again. Can Kendra get the TQ back? Watch this center triple. Oh. Let's get him on the other side, guys. Get him. You're good, Joe. You're good. You're good, Joe. Two minutes down. There you go. Got to call you on the double triple again. Kendra, Gary, Brian. Kendra, though, not on a TQ run right now. She's got to find her a couple seconds. Brian down again in the middle. Halfway, guys, halfway. Double single, guys, double single. Marshall was at the triple, so he was not ignoring you. He was just tied up. Watch a double triple lander. Oh, that's definitely not going to be the fastest run tonight. Come on, Kendra, you got to find 2 seconds. Pink, blue, green, right here across the line. Then you got Aaron and Gary right together. Nope, Gary's got a lap on Aaron.
2 minutes left.
So Kendra with almost a full lap on the field.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Kendra still about a second off that TQ. She's coming right here across the line down the straightaway. 30 seconds.
I just had a 5 race long conversation with Eric about Rumble.
Five seconds, drivers. Looks like Kendra's going to come up just a little short. Oh, Gary gave her the wheel. Wouldn't have mattered. She was going to miss, come up a little short, unfortunately.
Tim Carr done.
2 more to finish.
Aaron Abad
Let's
done.
grab those blowers, guys. Aaron at 21:09. Gary at 22:02. Kendra at 23:03.
Chad Bartlett.
All right, guys, let's do a lap or two, and we'll get you lined up. 17.5 C-Sort.
Papa Basher. Jeremy Jordan. Chris Shepard. Eli May.
Watch that center, guys. Watch the center. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Chad Bartlett 1, Eli May 2, Papa Basher 3, Chris Shepard 4, Quentin 5, David 6, Jeremy 7. Scott, I got to change that. I can't call you that. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, tough break for Bartlett there. Marshall's trying to get there. It's going to be Eli getting a great start down that straightaway. David Miller, Jeremy Jordan. Then Eli rolls it over. David Miller going to be right back behind him. Got to watch a couple of those landmines out there. Huge holes in a couple sections. Race 5 on the track. Race 6. It is still Eli out in front. Working his way into that center triple. Quentin Bristol in the 2. Watch here, guys, watch here. Our leader was involved in that. That's going to put David Miller to the 1. Actually, Quentin to the 1, David 2. I think Bartlett's calling it done. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Eli coming right here in front of me, that orange and green down the straightaway. Quentin Bristol, that white, yellow in the 2. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Three, 30 down, 1:30 to go. So Quentin now to the 1 down the straightaway with Eli right behind him. Top 2 cars in that center triple. Race 6, second heat of 17.5s. You guys should be ready to go. Leader with the big tumble. Tim was standing right there, though.
1 minute left.
So Eli down the straightaway, Quentin down the straightaway. Unfortunately, nobody on a pace to move him out of this one. 45 seconds. David 3, Basher, Shepard, Jordan, and Bartlett, unfortunately. "25 seconds. Eli should make one more. Coming right here. Yep, he'll go out for his final lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. DDP, you're done.
Asher done.
Jeremy's done.
Jeremy Jordan done.
A few more to finish here. Let's make sure we
done.
grab those blowers.
Chris Shepard done.
That's going to do it right there. 23-5-11 for Quentin Bristol. 23-5-10 for David Miller. 23-0-4 for Eli. Well, let's get everybody back out here to Marshall. Now, guys, there were 7 of you in that last race, and I've got 2 marshals. Let's set those cars down, get right back out here.
Catlett. Chris Payne. Kurt Sellers. Justin Pasolko.
Come on, guys. Well, let's get back out here. These guys are ready to go. I got a car upside down.
Andre Pasolko.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Rob Katnick on the 1, Chad Richards 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Andre Paselko 4, Justin Paselko 5, Tanner Dillon 6, and Chris Payne 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. This is a fast B sort of cars here. Come on, guys. Clean, 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 clean here. It's going to be Rob Katnick leading us around. Your leader going to work his way into the center triple, and he's already pulling away. 2 spot going to be Tanner. Our leader rolls it. Another one right there. Nice job, Eli. Nice job. It is Rob, Tanner. Oh, and Rob rolls it. Watch a double triple. Watch a double triple. So Tanner Dillon to the 1. Justin was in the 2. He rolls it. So there's your leader right there across the line. There's Rob Katnick in the 2. Andre Paselko, Kurt Sellers, Justin Paselko, Chris Payne, Chad Richards. It looks like Kurt's got something broken in the rear end of that car. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Got a car down the middle. That's Andre rolling it. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Tanner right now on a pace to put him in the A main. Up over that front triple, into the center triple. The blue, purple, Rob rolls it over. Andre Paselko 3, Chris Payne in the 4. Chris caught that corner. Another tumble out of Justin there. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. A sort up next.
2 minutes left.
Leader heading down that straightaway. Right now, our only one in this one improving his time. Tanner into that center triple. 24.02, nice run here going. Watch that double triple. Andre gives him room, thank you, Andre. 115. Andre running in the number 3 spot, but just now going a lap down. Now Rob Katnick on a pace to put him in the number 7 spot. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. "45 seconds. "25 seconds to go, drivers. Tanner up to the number 2 overall spot right now. 15 seconds, he'll squeeze by for one more. I think it's going to be really close. He might be able to squeeze that 25. Katnick going out for his final lap. Oh, that was nice of Andre right there to hold up.
Tanner Dillon done.
Tanner, you got caught though.
Pacelco done.
When you hit the line, you will be done.
Pacelco done.
But that will move him to the 2 spot for now. Rob going to move up to the 6.
Payne done.
Let's grab those blowers. Chris Payne, 23.10.
Done.
Rob Katnick, 24.06. So Tanner Dillon, 24 flat. That moves Lee and Owen out of the A for now. See if they can throw down a good one here and get themselves back in. Get all my drivers back out here to Marshall, please. All right, guys, let's do a lap or 2, and we'll get you lined up here.
Sean King.
Almost done with qualifying.
Lee Luger. Steve Ball. Skyla Bergeron. Owen Jordan.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Skylar 1, Zach Eldred 2, Steve Foley 3, Sean King 4, Brian Croft 5, Lee Luger 6, and Owen Jordan 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good, clean start. All 7 of these guys getting away on the first lap nice and easy. It's going to be Skylar, Zach, Steve, Sean and Lee. The 2 blue cars showing the way up over that center triple. See if Skylar can get his first 26 of the night. And he's starting to slowly stretch out that lead down the straightaway. 26:05 early, but we're only a minute into this one. Race 8, first heat of 17.5 four wheels. Leader getting tangled up just a little bit there. $130 down, $330 to go. Steve Foley up to that number 2 spot, that red and gold. Watch our finish line, guys. Get off that throttle. See you guys. Have a good night, man. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Skylar Bergeron, 26:06. Coming in right there across the line, 11:1. That's his quick lap in this one. Then he rolls it off that triple. Steve Foley down the straightaway in the 2. Then you got Zach Elwood, Lee Luger, Owen Jordan, Brian Kraft. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Down, 2 to go. Skylar going to get around Zach as he's upside down. 11 flat, so it goes even quicker. $26:04. Watch start finish line. That's Steve Foley rolling it over. It's Skylar, Steve, Zach, Lee, Owen, Brian, and Sean. $1:15 to go. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds. 26:05. Oh, Marshall down. You all right, Justin? Got out in that loose stuff. Took a little dive there. 25 seconds to go. Just go ahead and leave it. He's pulling it off. Zach gonna fall down to that 3 qualifying. Oh, and our leader gets taken up there. Was trying to push through there. 15 seconds. Blah, 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 what?
that's the deal when you drive through something so down.
When you hit the line, you will be done.
Steve Paul done.
Steve's done.
Sean King done.
Couple more to finish.
Kyla Bergeron
Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Slow them down, guys. Slow them down. Your race is over when you hit that line. Lee at 24:10. Steve at 24:03. And Skylar Bergeron 26:07. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 four-wheel heat 1. I need all my marshals, guys. So far, I've only got 3 of you. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple. All right, guys, do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Curtis Cookson. Jeremy Jordan. Tim Carr. John Miwa.
Lineup is John on the 1, Jeremy 2, Tim 3, Curtis 4. Let's get you guys lined up again. John, Jeremy, Tim, and Curtis. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Last chance to make the A. It's going to be the orange and white of Tim Carr leading us around. Then the all-orange of Jeremy Jordan, John, and Curtis. The leader coming right there across the line. Sean Maya back up to the 2 spot. I will need a volunteer for Curtis after this race for me, guys. Volunteer marshal for Curtis would be great. .130 down, 3:30 to go. It continues to be Tim Carr out in front. No, John's going to get around him now down the straightaway. Tim rolls it a second time. And now John rolls it over. Here comes Tim. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. That's John Miwa and Tim Carr. John rolls it again. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader, John, upside down after the center triple. That's going to close Jeremy and Tim back in on him again. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Minute 30 drivers, 1:30. Your leader, that blue, up over the center triple. He rolls it again. Here comes Jeremy Jordan. There's John, there's Jeremy. You're good, Curtis, you're good. John upside down again, so Jeremy Jordan to the 1. That's no fun, though.
1 minute left.
"35 seconds. Oh, now our leader takes the tumble off the triple. Sean and Tim together. Again, I do need a volunteer marshal for Curtis after this race. 15 seconds left in this one. Leader down the straightaway. That's that all orange car of Jeremy Jordan. John Mile with 2, Tim Carr, Curtis Cookson. John, you're done. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, let's grab those blowers.
Tim,
1 more to finish.
Jeremy Jordan done. All drivers are finished.
Tim at 21:08. John at 21:01. Jeremy Jordan 22:10. Need you guys all back out here to marshal. All right, guys, let's get the rest of my marshals out here.
Richard Moedge. Cliff Borden. Kendra Knowles.
I could use one more volunteer, guys. One more volunteer if possible. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Cliff Gordon 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Richard Monch on the 3, Quentin Bristol 4, Gary Weaver 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 1, 13.5 four-wheel drive B main. You guys will be up right after this. 13.5 four-wheel drive B main. You guys will be up right after this one. It is Cliff Gordon down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles, Richard right behind her. Gary upside down the triple, or clear. Can Cliff hold on to his TQ? Watch here, guys, go on the inside on the straightaway, inside. One down, 4 to go. Again, race number 1. You guys will be up right after this one. There's Cliff down the straightaway. Kendra and Richard, still a good battle for the 2. Center triple, there you go. Richard goes triple. Kendra got the worst of that one, unfortunately. Cliff down the straightaway. Richard and Kendra. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch this center triple, guys. Got a car in the middle of the center triple. Nice job, Tim. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Richard's starting to reel Cliff in a little bit here. Cliff up over the center triple. Richard with a little bobble though. Cliff continues to have plenty of power to hit that triple.
2 minutes left.
First, second, and third now. No traffic around them. Cliff down the straightaway. Richard and Kendra down the straightaway. 1:45 left. .130 drivers, 1:30. Cliff starting to stretch that lead back out a little bit. About a second quicker than his TQ right now. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Kendra rolls it, going to lose a lot of ground. That was Gary that rolled it. Richard rolls it. Here comes Kendra. Kendra back to the 2. .35 seconds. Again, 13.5 four-wheel drive B main. You guys are up right after this one. .15 seconds, drivers. Kendra going out for her final lap.
Quinton Bristol.
Quinton, you're done. Cliff.
Gordon done.
2 more to finish.
Weaver done.
1 more coming around still. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Richard going to go 24.512. Kendra 24.08. Cliff 24.02. All right, guys, mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Race 1, 13.5, four-wheel drive. You guys are up. That's Brian, David, Old School, Chris, Chad Bartlett, who went home, and then Bill Sharp.
Bill Sharp. Chris Sharp. Old School. Brian Kraft. David Miller.
Yeah. I need my A main drivers back out here to Marshall. So who am I missing? Need to get Richard back out here to Marshall and a volunteer for Gary. A volunteer marshal for Gary Weaver.
I need to remind somebody.
What?
Remind people, you know, pop before the rain. I thought it was
Yeah, it was
Andre Pasulko.
let's get you lined up. Brian Kraft 1, David Miller 2, Old School 3, Chris Sharp 4, Bill Sharp 5, Andre in the back. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Oh, not a clean start here. Couple cars involved in that. Looks like Bill and Andre was a little tied up there. It's going to be Brian Kraft, though, starting on that one. Old School rolls it over, going to lose a couple spots. Chris Sharp up to the 2, David 3, Old School, Andre and Bill. Andre upside down in the middle. Watch that center triple. Blue, white, yellow front wheels down the straightaway of Brian Kraft. Chris Sharp and the 2. David Miller 3. That didn't sound good. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Watch the straightaway, guys, clear. Leader into the center triple. Chris Sharp down the straightaway in the 2. David Miller. Old School, Andre and Bill. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Now David Miller into the 2 spot. David, the kind of that magenta colored car right there across the line. Then the red, yellow, white of Chris Sharp down the straightaway. Old School right there across the line. He's down the straightaway. Halfway, drivers, halfway. That blue and white of Brian Kraft stretching that lead a little bit. Last time by 3 seconds. Staying right about 3 seconds with 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
One 30 drivers. Brian up over that middle triple. Oh. David across the line at 2, so still staying right around 3 seconds. Chris Sharp in the 3. Chris just went a lap down with 1:15 left in this one.
One minute left.
Got another car down the center. Marshall's on his way. 30 seconds. Watch that double triple, guys. Got a Marshall in there and clear. Your leader into the center triple. Gonna go out for one more lap. David's gonna make it, so Brian just got to finish strong here.
Andre Pasel.
Andre, you're done. Brian's done. Let's make sure we grab those blowers when we're done. One more to finish up here. Chris Sharp, 24.512. David Miller, 25.510. Brian Kraft, 25.05. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 13.5, full drive, amen. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Sean King. Steve.
All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up. I need all my Marshalls from that last race.
Sellers.
Chris is out here. Bill's out here. David's out here. Old School's out here.
Tanner Dillon.
I need at least one more Marshall in the middle, guys. Should be, let me see. I need Andre. Who else? Oh, yeah, Brian Kraft can't Marshall. So I do need to get Andre back out here, please.
Lee Luger.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Zach Eldred 1, Steve Foley 2, Lee Luger 3, Kurt Sars 4, Tanner Dillon 5, Sean King 6. First A main of the night. We're going to go on the tone. 21.5 B main up next. Your leader, also our TQ, Zach Eldred. Then the red and gold of Steve Foley, Kurt Sellers, Tanner Dillon, Lee Sean. Everybody still right together though. One minute down, 4 to go. Zach starting to stretch that lead down the straightaway. There's Steve in the 2, Kurt 3, so really our top 3, not any close battles yet. Sean giving Zach plenty of room there. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Watch the straightaway. That was our second place car, Steve Foley. Zach coming up to lap the third place car, Kurt Sellers already. Tanner Dillon, 4, Lee Luger, Sean King. The leader down the straightaway. Lee getting around Tanner. Tanner rolls it over, going to fall to the back of the field.
2 minutes left.
27:06. A couple seconds quicker than his TQ. Still going double, triple with no issues. One minute, driver. Watch sure you guys go on the inside and clear. 27:04. Zach looking to go quickest of the night. Steve Foley, Lee Luger, Kurt Saar, Sean King, Tanner Dillon. "35 seconds to go. A little rollover. We got a lucky roll. Steve Foley did not get a lucky roll. There's Zach looking to lap the field here. Steve gave him plenty of room. 20 seconds. Watch the end of the triple and clear. Ten seconds, drivers. Zach gonna make one more. Kurt, Steve.
Sean King done.
Sean, you got caught.
Tanner Dillon done.
Tanner's done. Few more to finish.
Zach Eldred done. Kurt Sellers done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Kurt Sellers, 25:08. Steve Foley, 25:09. Zach Eldred, 27:07. We got 21.5 B main. Need all my marshals back out here from that last race. Who am I missing? I'm missing Lee. I'm missing Zach Elvid.
Aaron Casey. Connor Bob.
Kurt's not a marshal. He was a, oh yeah he is. But I still need at least one more in the middle. All right guys, let's get you guys checked in here. It'll be John Miowa 1, Joe McCain 2, Aaron Casey 3, Connor 4, Mark 5. Yeah, do the floater again. This is the field that needs it. These are our newer guys. All right, guys. They might.
What happened last time?
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Work together, guys. Nice and easy here. It is John out in front down the straightaway. Looks like Aaron Casey up to the 2. And you got Connor, Joe, and Mark. I think that's our leader upside down. Nope. Leader down the end of the straightaway into the double single now. Race 4, 21.5, A main. Yikes. 4 out of the 5 stuck together. It is still John out in front, coming right here across the line. The all blue of Joe McCann in the 2. Aaron Casey, Connor Bob, Mark Dillon. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Watch the center triple. The leader got there pretty cleanly. He does now have a lap on the field. Joe McCann in the 2, and the all black of Aaron Casey in the 3. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 to go. I got it. 1:30, drivers. Sean, Joe, Aaron, Connor, Mark.
1 minute left.
Watch in the straightaway. John getting through there cleanly again. John into that center triple, plays it smart, goes double single. Watch in the straight, guys, watch in the straightaway.
Connor Bob.
Connor, you're done. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Aaron Casey.
Aaron's done. Couple more to finish.
John Miwa done.
One more to finish, guys. Let's grab those blowers, please. Aaron an 18.510.
Drivers are
Joe an 18.01. And John going 21.513. That was John's best run of the night. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Need my marshals, guys. I got a car upside down in the triple already.
Joe S.A. Kendra Knowles. Brian Gallagher. Aaron Abad. Tim Carr. Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's see. Still just missing one more marshal. We'll get John back out here, and we're good to go. Let's get them lined up. It's Brian 1, Kendra 2, Gary 3, Tim 4, Aaron 5, and Joe on the 6. Yeah, John, just help Joe here in the middle for me. All right, there's fine too, yep. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's at least get through the opening lap clean. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Tim made a little mistake there, but everybody else getting through there all clean. These two have been going at it. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple. 2 cars, 3 cars piled in there now. And Brian and Kendra are gone. They have checked out already. Brian Gallagher, the all-green RTQ. The green, blue, pink of Kendra Knowles right behind him. White Lightning, Gary Weaver, and of course he will need a volunteer for him after this race. Which technically he should find, not us. Watch it, guys. Watch going on the straightaway. Watch it going on the straightaway. Long race, Gary, long race. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Joe giving our top 2 plenty of room there. Gary Weaver in the 3. Thank you, Kendra. Appreciate that. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. 130 down, 330 to go. He'll get back to his spot in just a second, guys. Got to wait for it to be clear. Nice job. 130 down, 330 to go. Race 5, 17.5, 2-wheel C-Main. C-Main event up next. Nice hustle, guys. Way to help each other out there. Aaron was busy, so the other guys jumped in to help him. Brian and Kendra still going at it down the straightaway. Got a car down in the middle. On Brian in a little trouble there. Kendra to the one. You see that pink, blue, and green car coming and that all green car coming. Give them room. Kendra gives them the spot back, so they must have got into each other. Good sportsmanship there. Halfway. Brian and Kendra down the straightaway. Watch straight to the inside. Inside. Gary in the 3, but he keeps making a mistake. Aaron's going to get back into this thing. Great battle out front between Brian and Kendra down the straightaway. They got clean traffic right now.
2 minutes left.
They are a lap up on the field down the straightaway. Aaron now right behind Gary Weaver for that 3 spot. Brian across the line, Kendra across the line. 1:45 to go. Down the straightaway again with 1:30 to go. Into center triple. Watch that triple lander. Marshall's got to wait till it's clear. Brian stretching out that lead over Kendra now. Gary with a little breathing room over Aaron.
1 minute left.
So the 2 good battles we had are done with now. "45 seconds. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. Brian, Kendra, Gary, Aaron, Joe, and Tim with 35 to go. Brian coming up on the back of Gary. Gary gave him plenty of room there. 15 seconds.
Gary Weaver done.
Gary, you're done. Kendra's done. Couple more to finish.
In-car done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please, guys. Grab those blowers.
Joe S.A. done.
Gary at 21.5 flat.
Finished.
Kendra at 23.03.
Done.
Brian gets us 24 again with the 5:10. Get all of you guys out to Marshall. Again, I know Gary would need a volunteer for him. Hold on, guys. No lap shed. No lap shed. Got to get my marshals back out here first. Again, I do need a volunteer for Gary Weaver. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do a lap, and we'll get you lined up. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch it going on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway.
Chris Shepard.
Watch the straightaway.
Spain. Jeremy Jordan. Quentin Bristol.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Line them up. Chris Payne 1, Chad Bartlett left. So David Miller, you can move up to the 2. Quentin Bristol 3. The Basher on the 4. Chris Shepard 5. Jeremy Jordan 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's make the full opening lap clean here. That wasn't too bad. A little bit of bang in there. Chris Payne down the straightaway. David Miller, then you got the Basher. DDP. Dusty Dirty Pants. Chris rolls it in that double triple. Gonna lose 2 spots here. David Miller to the 1. DDP to the 2. Chris Payne 3. Jeremy Jordan, Quentin Bristol, Chris Shepard. Race 6, our B main event. One minute down, 4 to go. Your leader, that orange car, into the center triple. Right here across the line. Then the all-white of Chris Payne. Leader into that center triple, the orange car, followed by the all-white. Top 2 down the straightaway, not that far back to DDP. Watch the straightaway. Watch me. We've got a car right in the middle there. And then Chris ended up on the wrong side. Chris rolls it again. Come on, Chris, you're killing me, bud. 2 down, 3 to go. So that'll move DDP up to the 2, Chris Payne 3. David stretching that lead out now, though. Halfway, guys, halfway. David, Papa Basher, Chris Payne, Jeremy Jordan, Quentin Bristol, Chris Shepard. There's your leader right there across the line down the straightaway. Got about a 4.5, actually 5-second lead over DDP. Chris Payne in the 3. 1:45 to go. Race 6, our B main. Got a car out against the wall. That was Chris. Oh, Basher getting tangled up. Here comes Chris Payne. That's a battle for the 2 spot now. Into that center triple.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Watch that center triple lander. Quentin, you're going to have second and third right behind you with 35 seconds to go. able to stretch that lead in this one. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds, drivers. Oh, and the Basher rolls it. They're going to go out for one more lap for that 2 spot. Oh, and Chris goes over the top of DDP. When you hit the line, you will be done. Jeremy's done. Couple more to finish up here.
Quinton Bristol done. Chris Shepard done.
That's a race, guys.
David Miller done.
So Chris Payne's still going to finish in that 3. GDP 23:08, David Miller 24:11. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. RB, man, you guys are up. Again, let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please.
Lee Luger, Kurt Sellers, Justin Pacelko, Andre Pacelko, Eli May, Chad, Owen Jordan.
Let's see. Watch the middle, guys. Watch the middle. Yikes. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Lee Luger 1. Owen Jordan 2. Chad Richards 3. Kurt Sellers 4. Andre 5, Justin 6, Eli 7. We're going to go on the tone. It is Lee, Andre, Kurt. Watch your feet, Scott, watch your feet. Watch in the straightaway. Lee Luger down the straightaway. Andre Pacelko, Kurt Sellers, Owen Jordan, Eli May. This is a fast 17.5 class tonight. Even the guys we had in the C-main are fast cars, so. That's how we're getting closer to Rumble. Got 2 cars. As soon as I said it was a good, clean battle here. That moves Andre Pacelko to the 1 into that center triple. The all pink of Lee Luger. And then Andre rolls it. Lee back to the 1. Here comes Kurt Sellers. Owen Jordan, Chad Richards, Eli May, Justin Pacelko. Down, 3 to go. Lee Luger, the all-pink car, coming right here in front of me. And they got the white, red, and purple Kurt Sellers. Chad Richards, Owen Jordan, Andre. Halfway, guys, halfway. Kurt Sellers still in the 2, the green and purple Chad Richards in the 3. Those two coming across the line right there. Owen Jordan not that far behind him. Where is Andre going? I know, he's calling it quits for that one.
Minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Let's get that car out of the way if we can. Just in case it doesn't get hit. There you go. Probably not safe there either, to be honest. Watch the double triple, watch the double triple. Lee, Kurt, Owen, Chad, Eli. Got a car up against the driver's stand. Oh, that was Owen Jordan. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Lee into the double triple, watch the double triple. Clinton had to wait till it was clear. "35 seconds. Kurt Sellers and Lee stuck together here. They are a lap up on the rest of the field. Kurt and Lee down the straightaway. Five seconds left. They're going to go for one more. Keep them going, guys. Everybody's still live. Justin, you're done.
Go done. Kurt Sellers done.
One more to finish.
Go done.
Let's grab those blowers. Owen at 23.511.
Chad done.
Lee Luger at 24.513. Kurt Sellers 24.08. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Well, let's get all you guys right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 two-wheel A main event. No laps yet, guys. No laps. Let them get the track done.
Sean King. Tanner Dillon.
All right, guys, we'll do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up. 17.5 A main here.
Jack Eldred. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Line up. Straightaways closed. Skylar 1, Tanner 2, Zach 3, Steve 4, Sean 5, Rob Katnick 6, and Brian Kraft 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Work together, guys. Keep them clean here in the back. It is Skylar Bergeron down the straightaway. Tanner Dillon, Steve Foley, Zach Eldred, Rob Katnick, Brian Kraft, Sean King. Rob Katnick rolled it over, only lost one spot. Skylar just now starting to stretch that lead up over that center triple. Down the straightaway, 11-3. Tanner Dillon still holding on to that 2 spot. He's got Zach Eldred and Steve Foley right there with him. Leader down the straightaway, 11-5. 11-3, Skylar's quick lap so far. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Got our last 2 races of the night. Tanner Dillon 2, Zach Eldred 3, Steve Foley, Rob Katnick. 27-5-10. Leader right there across the line down the straightaway. Watch that center section and clear. Oh, Skylar rolls it. That'll probably cost us 27 because he's back in all this traffic again. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Skylar, Tanner, Steve, Rob, Zach, Sean, and Brian. 26.06 for our leader over the center triple. Up, that's Zach's car. There's Skylar's car. .130 drivers, 1:30. Our leader involved in that mess again. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
Left.
Tanner Dillon still running the 2 spot right there across the line. .45 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers. See you, man. Have a good one. 5 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Rob, you're done.
Rob Katnick done.
Couple more to finish here.
Done. Sean King done.
And that's going to do it.
Tanner Dillon done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys. 24:04 for Rob Katnick.
Drivers are finished.
25:09 for Tanner Dillon. And 26:510 for Skylar. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. $17.5 four-wheel drive, B main event. Look at all my marshals back out here from that last race, please. Why do I only have 3 of my 7 marshals?
John Miwa.
Should have Brian Kraft, should have Skylar, Rob Katnick's on his way.
Curtis Cookson.
All right, guys, lineup is John on the 1, Jeremy 2, Tim 3, Curtis 4. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Final race of the night up next. It is John Maya out in front right now. Now Jeremy Jordan back to the 1. Your leader in that center triple. I will need a volunteer marshal for Curtis Cookson after this race. A volunteer for Curtis, please. Sean, Jeremy, Tim, Curtis. 130 down, 330 to go. Big tumble out of our second place car there. Leader into that center triple. See ya. Watch start finish line. That was our leader. That was John. I think that moved Tim or Jeremy around him. It is Jeremy Jordan, John Mia, Tim Carr, Curtis Cookson, and then Jeremy rolls it over. So John and him basically side by side, halfway. Three down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Top 2 cars into the center triple. There's Jeremy, there's Brian. With 1:45 to go. Thank you, Tim, giving our leader. Oh, Jeremy got up on 2 wheels there. On and Jeremy again with a little bobble. So top 2 cars right together again with 1:30 to go. Jeremy, John down the straightaway. John with a little bobble, going to close. Going to give Jeremy a little breathing room now with 1:15 left on the clock. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Jeremy, John, Tim, and Curtis. Again, please, guys, I need at least 1 volunteer marshal after this race so we can get our last race tonight done. Oh, yeah, I got to get that stuff from you still, Zach. Whatever you're giving to Dietrich. "30 seconds. Five seconds left on the clock. Curtis, you're done. 3 more to finish. And we'll make sure we grab those blowers, marshals. And again, I'll need at least 1 volunteer marshal. John Meyer with 21,512. Tim at 21,11. And Jeremy at 22,514. Well, let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Final race of the night.
Gary Weaver, Kendra Knowles, Cliff Borden,
We'll do a lap and we'll get you guys lined up before you guys break them. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Cliff Gordon 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Richard Munch on the 3, Quentin Bristol 4, Gary Weaver 5. No more laps, guys. Straightaway's closed. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Scott, for marshaling for me. I appreciate it, guys. It is our TQ. Cliff Gordon down the straightaway. Richard gets around Kendra and moves into the 2 spot. Now Richard with a little bobble. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all right together. Cliff's got a decent lead here, but he does roll it over. Kendra, Richard, Gary, Quentin, all right together. .130 down, 30. Watch straight, guys, going the inside in the straight. That was Richard. He's going to lose a spot to Gary. There's your leader down the straightaway. Kendra in the 2, Gary Weaver 3, Richard Munch 4, Quentin Bristol 5. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Richard rolls it over, going to lose another spot, it looks like. Leader down the straightaway with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader rolls it over. Here comes Kendra. Kendra Knowles to the 1. Cliff Gordon 2. Quentin Bristol in the all-white in the 3. Gary Weaver 4. Richard 5. Then Gary rolls it over. See you, man. Have a good one.
2 minutes left.
Guys, please, when you're leaving, be careful. Parking lot's extremely slippery with the ice and the snow that came down on top of the ice, so please just be very careful making it out to your cars. 1:30 drivers, Kendra, Cliff, Quentin, Richard, Gary. There's Cliff down the straightaway, but Kendra stretching out that lead now. 1:15 to go. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Kendra into that center triple. Down the straightaway, Cliff down the straightaway with 40 seconds to go. I don't want all that.
So this box, and these parts, and there's some wings in here. It's a Dietrich. And then everything else is
What is Dietrich going to do with associated parts?
sell them.
What if I need them?
You got a B4?
No. .1.
Yeah, I know.
20 seconds, drivers. All right. 15 seconds. Doubt it. 10 seconds, drivers. Yep, see you, bud. You got it.
Gary Weaver.
Gary, you're done.
Quinton Bristol.
Couple more to finish. Track will stay open for about a half an hour of practice.
Gordon done.
Quentin at 23:03. Cliff at 24:07. Kendra at 24:04.
Old school. $17.4. Connor Bob. Joe McCann. $27.1. 24.2. 44.8. $18.8. 17.5. Mark Dillon, 39.4. 22.2. 20 flat. $15.4. 18.4. 26.9. 10.5. 16.6. 17.8. 25.8. 16.8. 13.6. 13.9. 13.9. 30 flat. 16.9. 13.5. 18.9. 11.1. 14.5. 13.4. 16.8. 29.5. 10.9. 17.8. 13 flat. 20.7. 11.5. 18 flat. 13 flat. 16.3. 13.1. 12.2. 34.4. 104.2. 17.3. 16.8. 16.1. 15.2. 16.8. 16.9. 27.3. 15.1. 29.2. 13.2. 113 flat. 13.8. 51.6. 13 flat. 20.3. 27 flat. 14.2. 15.8. 19.7. 59.4. 26.4. 59.4.